What's up, Mandel? Well, no time like the present. I say we just jump into the run. 3, 2, 1, go. Hello, everybody. How are you guys doing? How's my hike? It was actually really cool. There was a lot more elevation gain than I thought. Because it was like, what, 7-ish miles? Like a little under. And so, you know, the previous hikes we've done were a little bit longer than that, right? It was like, I think one of them was 9 miles, the other was 11 miles. And so this time it was like, oh, you know, this will be kind of chill. But then it turns out it was, I think it was like 1,700 feet of elevation gain. So it ended up being quite steep. But yeah, I'm a little bit tired. Honestly, I would say I'm more so tired just from lack of sleep than the actual hike itself. Bo Jamble, thank you for the 10-month resub. I appreciate that. Aga indeed. Did I get to meet Bigfoot? I did not. Oh, I saw a coyote. That was cool. It was like pretty close to the trail. But I mean, I don't think it was Bigfoot. If I had to guess. But yeah, my hope. Okay, so basically, I wake up at like, oh, oops, wait. Yeah, I wake up at like 6:40 after having gone to sleep at like 3:30 maybe. So I get like 3 hours of sleep. Then we drive pretty far to go on this hike. The hike takes like I don't know, it was probably like 4 hours. I didn't actually time it. I come back and nap for like an hour. That hour went by so fast. And here we are, finishing out the Hundo run. So my hope is that I'll get a really good night's rest after. We'll see, because I've been having like trouble sleeping lately, and so I'm hoping that like if I'm just really tired, that will be enough to get me to sleep through the night. But yeah, dude, that nap went by so quick. I woke up at the alarm, which I set for, what was it? I set the alarm for 4:40. Yeah, and I was so disappointed when it went off. I was like, come on. And then I meant to snooze it because I was like, you know what? We won't start immediately at 5. It'll be fine. But the issue is I actually forgot to set the alarm again. And so there was a chance I just like go to sleep. And then the hundo stream gets delayed by a lot. Because I don't wake up in time. But luckily, I only slept in until, or it only delayed the start of the stream by a little bit. Because I ended up waking up again at like 5:05 or something. So anyway, here we are. Hope everyone is doing well. Okay, scene. Scene. What over? Who over? One over.
It is my pleasure.
Two over. I know you like speedrunning, but you have a Forever Breath of the Wild save. You occasionally just play for fun. I mean, I have a casual save file, but I don't really play it for fun. I think I used to, well, honestly, ever since I started speedrunning, I haven't done too much casual gameplay. Yoda whale. Because, like, if I boot up my casual file, for the most part, it's to practice something. And at this point, I have sufficient practice files on my other switches that, like, I don't need the casual file anymore. I just kind of would bum around. Draft Hug, thank you for the 10... Oh, no. The 1,000 bits. I appreciate that. Yeah, Hundo Part 2. We'll see. I think I left about 6.5 to 7 hours of gameplay for today. So you'll see. I intentionally left a little bit less for today because I knew I'd be a little tired. I don't know if that was actually the right call, but we'll see.
Hey. Oh.
I do have the worm darner. Apple, melon, wheat, sugar. That. Is it till noon? How do you memorize a 100% run? Or do you go with the flow? It's just repetition. You do the run over and over. How do you like your carp prepared? Thrown into a pot and bounced around for a while. And then preferably put on a skewer. Of course, I actually don't really like seafoods. So, if I were to eat it, I actually would just prefer chicken. So you popped in for this exact part of the run last time. I feel like Hundo is interesting because, you know, the idea is that it's a really long run, so you could pop in at a different time each run. Like, you could just see a completely new part of the run. But for the most part, my stream schedule is so consistent that, like, you'd end up watching the same parts of the run anyway. You have a good hike? Yeah, it was super interesting. Yeah, the hike ended up being essentially from, like, I wouldn't say the top of a mountain, but it was, like, pretty high up, all the way down to the water. So it ended up going through a bunch of different, well, okay, we were calling them biomes. It's like, oh, dude, it's like Minecraft. We get to see all the different biomes. But yeah, super cool. Just very steep. And yeah, there were definitely some fun things. You aren't referencing anything? Full run memorized? Yeah. Oops. Yeah, that's not good. It's not that difficult to memorize the whole thing. Although technically it's not completely memorized. Like, there's a couple of spots where I have to look at notes for a big duplication glitch setup. And so I have like a slideshow that tells me what steps to do when. But that's like, you don't really lose time by not memorizing that because it forces you to reload a bunch, and so anytime you want to reload, it's like 20 seconds they have to wait. So if you have to wait 20 seconds anyway, then it's like, well. Does it really matter if you consult your notes before the next step? So yeah, I don't really see the value in memorizing IST. What's up, Noman? Ow. Do you ever speedrun other games, or is it always Breath of the Wild? Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. Hey, what's up, Mark? Yeah, we're finishing up the run today. Should be fun. I think there's quite a bit of time save comparing to last week's run. So we'll see. It should be smooth sailing, hopefully. How much did I lose to gold? I don't know, I probably just messed something up. I mean, that one I know I messed up a wind bomber too. No, is it best there? Dude, I have no idea. You can do that in one bomb arrow, but I have no idea why it works. Like, when it works, you're like, yeah, that was cool. But it's like you need to wait to shoot the balloon when it's like as low as possible while still being able to hit the other balloons. And you need to make sure that your bomb arrow hits it at a point where the explosion will, you know, be able to hit low enough for the bottom one. I haven't really practiced it either, but let's see. Minus 230. Yeah, guys, what is a dentist's favorite time? I think that was the joke, right? Or the... Wait, that's actually kind of good. I want that guy to go forward, if possible. Yo, Space Bird. Hello, person. What is considered 100%? I don't have a command on YouTube for it. We have a rule set. Essentially, it's almost everything that you would think of that could contribute to 100%. Like, I have to do all of the side quests, all of the main quests, all of the shrine quests, all of the shrines, all of the Koroks, get all of the key items. etc., etc. The issue is I don't know how I would fit the command into a YouTube message, because YouTube has like a limit of I think 200 characters per message. Okay, Ganon Horse, can we like... Can we... You're being a little dramatic right now, and I need you to stop. You have to beat Ganon? Yes. So, because the main quest doesn't ever stay finished, and because you are required to beat Ganon at some point in the run before doing certain other things at the end, so like you can't get the Kilton medals without defeating Ganon first. There's a couple of things that are unlocked by beating the game. So we actually do that like in the middle of the run. It's like 5 to 6 hours in. Really? Yeah, you have to complete it. The thing is, we don't require the quest itself to be completed in your like quest log, because that can never stay completed. Instead, the indicator that you've beat the game is that there's a star on your save in your inventory, or yeah, there's a star next to your save file, essentially. Could you do a link to SRC's rules? I could. Ideally, I don't have to link, because I feel like people wouldn't be as or people wouldn't want to get a link to the rule set. They just want the rules given to them, so they don't have to like leave the site. Yeah, I should probably do that. Since yeah, it's a common question. Yo, Namoka, thank you for the $2. Appreciate that. Called your horse glue? Look. Some things happened last run, and also multiple people in chat wanted the horse to be named Glue, so who am I to say no? It's a classic. I guess, technically, I feel like one of the one of the more common names that I'll end up giving my horse. Like, I don't tend to repeat horse names that often, but we've named a horse Elmer a couple of times. The horse's name was Friday. I actually don't think I've done that. Please link. He's being difficult. See, when he starts like, oh, let me walk off the ledge to drop the bomb, and then it's like, well, now I have to pick up the bomb, but then he doesn't want to pick it up, and then he turns around because, like, why not, right? It's not like I have a speedrun or something. Ah, dude. Ah, dude. Just climb the tree. Yeah, he's misbehaving currently. You almost missed the Korok. I don't know about that. I feel like we still had plenty of time. Okay. Well, it's fine. This could have been a really big time save, but I'll settle for a small time save. 3 hours of sleep is really hitting its peak right now. No, it's gonna hit me later, I think. Well, technically, I napped for an hour, so that makes it 4. You won't guess what I'm eating right now. Is it wings? Chicken tenders. So you're eating good. Hi, Frank's wife. She has a name. And her name is May. Is this new routing? No. No, it is not. Alright, let's not mess this one up. Huge. Hey, GG Mace. This is the first 10k you're missing. Really? What was the occasion? Hey, what up, Sil? Yeah, actually, I was like, 10k, that's a little too easy. How about 20k? I actually didn't hit 20k. It was like, just a little bit off. But yeah, I just happened to be going on a hike with my friends, so. I know, I'm an overachiever. Magic the Gathering pre-release, right. Fair enough. Did you win? I saw... Was it two wins, 1 loss? 201. Is that how that win-loss... Yes, you had fun. That is, in fact, the important part. What happened to the previous run? This is the previous run. Wait, what do you mean? I'm doing 1 run per week, and so this is the run that I started yesterday. Hey, what's up, Surfing Ninja? Have you still not uninstalled the DLC? No, I uninstalled it before last run.
Urbosa's fury is ready.
Okay. Yeah, that was a really bad play of from me. That's fine. Hello, Ginger Flakes. Hey, Goose Girl, GG on the 200 stream streak. Here's your double high five. 1 per week so you don't get burnt out. I mean, partially, but it's more I would say it's more so a way for me to run other categories, right? Like, if I do just Hundo all day, every day, I don't get to run other categories. I think it also keeps things varied. That, like, people like watching different categories, so it's just Hundo. You know, people will still get bored. Whereas if it's like 1 run a week, then it's like you look forward to the run on the weekend. Do people do backflip wind bombs anymore? Not really. There's technically 1 or 2 that are still somewhat useful. So like there's a There's a backflip wind bomb at the very, or like almost at the very end of Hundo. You know, the one in the Forgotten Temple? To get to the shrine at the end of it. That one can be done when you don't have BLSS with a backflip pretty well. But I've been meaning to look at Ikurapon as a way to do that without a backflip, which is apparently also faster. I think. I forget. It looked better. I just haven't gone back to look at what the setup was. You here for it, or you gotta wait another week? Oh my goodness. I should probably not do that. Okay. Well, those have been kind of a pain this round. I've missed like 2 or 3 test of strength skips so far this run, which is pretty bad. Brentis, thank you for the gifted sub. Appreciate that. Hello, is it Isaacs or Isa? X Prime. But welcome in. Elzax. That's an L. I had no idea. Dude, whoever created fonts that like have 0 difference between an L, like a lowercase L and a capital I, need to apologize. There's so much confusion caused by it. And like, surely they knew that was gonna happen. So they could have just not done that. No Mundongo, this is no DLC. There's a separate category that includes the DLC, but I'm not running it the moment. Is this PB paste? No. I think upgrading all permanent armor sets also counts. Oh yeah, that is true. Oh, I didn't read that previous thingamajig. That somebody sent. I assume it's like pretty close. Might not have everything, but it's close enough. Hello? Wait. Can you not crouch for that? That A prompt? That's weird. I don't have a guide, I've memorized it. So I've done probably around 40 completed 100% speedruns and many more unfinished runs. So I've just done a lot of this category. So yeah, I have everything memorized. Tips on getting more height out of your wind bombs. My tip is always to go and watch Vivo's tutorial. So if you type !wind bomb, the bot will link you to a tutorial that will go over a bunch of ways to improve your wind bombs. The key takeaway is that, like, let's do this. Yeah, the key takeaway is, like, your facing angle and when you drop the bombs can be varied quite a bit to increase the height. So you want to aim at a cardinal direction and then probably delay the bomb placement such that you get more height. Or delay the second bomb placement. How's Golden Gauntlets consistent? So you have to be facing south when you do it, otherwise it won't work. So if you're not doing that, make sure to do that. I don't know why, but yeah, if you're not facing south, it just doesn't work. That was a little close for comfort. All right, glue. Off to the glue factory. Hey, what's up, Murillo? Raggets, thank you for the 13-month resub. Appreciate that. Hey, what's up, Theo? For 100%, do you need to kill every mob? No. Because mobs will, like, just come back. Right? It's not really... It doesn't progress the game at all. Is that a 1 minute time loss? No. So this minigame, oh, this one is a little awkward as well. I have to go pretty far back for this to actually work. It's like awkwardly far back. I think you have to beat it in 115. So, like, you don't have to be perfect. I think it's like 115 and 130 are the two required completion times for this to get the horse, the saddle and the bridle. And so there's actually quite a bit of leeway. You just can't have the horse fail to jump over an obstacle like 2 times in a row. And even then, you honestly can. It's like, yeah, essentially like the first one needs to be, or no, within the 2 that you complete, one of them has to be sub 115. The other has to be sub 130. And so it doesn't matter which order you get it. So ultimately, like, it ends up being fine most of the time. You just have to not get tilted by the horse of being stupid. Hey, what's up, Namil? Well, yeah, you can't be, like, super trolling, but when you practice it, it's actually not that strict. Like, I could miss twice and still be fine for the first requirement. For the 115, you only have to do that once, right? So that one is like, I can miss it once and be fine. As long as I don't miss it twice.
Rivali's Gale is now ready.
Yeah, I mean, it's hard. Like, I think when you practice it and do it again, it's like not that difficult. Once you understand how, like, the horse controls work. So, like, your first time doing it is gonna be way harder. How do I have 60 spirit orbs, but already full stamina? I used a glitch called inventory slot transfer, which duplicated my spirit orbs at the beginning and allowed me to max out my stamina. Pretty early. There. So easy. Nice. Hey, thank you, Street. This run looks like it would be a lot more fun if Koroks weren't in the game. Well, if Koroks were in the game, it would be way, way different. I would say not necessarily more fun. Right, because like part of the appeal of a 100% speedrun of this game is how ridiculous it is, right? And how much you get to win bomb around. Because the act of win bombing from place to place is already like pretty fun. And I would say that's one of the main reasons people actually run this category. Is that you just get to win bomb forever. And so, like, yeah, if you removed Koroks, then it'd be a lot shorter, but it's not necessarily more fun. If that makes sense. Yo, what's up, the Attic Ninja? I'm gonna make it night here.
It is my pleasure.
It would be nice if you could skip the animation. Okay, well that, sure. Although, you could argue, if you were able to skip the animation, it would be a lot more active. I don't know if it's a very good argument. Oh, shoot. I was gonna cheekily, like, whistle so that my horse's name would show up. I didn't realize the horse was close enough to hear me. That should be fine. The horse's name is Glue. There's no way. And we still golded it. What's the reason for shooting the boulder with an ancient arrow? So essentially, if you... Wait, that is really funny. If you stasis an object and then shoot it with an arrow... Oh, wait. Did somebody check? Was I at the right Korok count right there? Because one of the reasons I gold the segment is actually because I missed a Korok. $472. Okay, thank you. Giraffe Tug, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Appreciate that. Well, I should say another 1,000 bits. We did, in fact, get a gold. Okay. Wait, why was it... Whatever. Okay. I feel like I was saying something. Oh, yeah. So you stasis an object and then you shoot it. When you shoot it with an arrow, it imparts like 0 momentum, right? It only changes the direction. So for the golf Korok that I just did, in the previous split, I have the boulder falling down, right? It's got a lot of momentum downwards. It's gonna bounce around. But if I stasis it and then apply just a tiny bit of momentum with the arrow, it kind of negates all of the momentum that it had beforehand. So it allows it to drop into the hole without issues. Where? Yeah, the hike was really fun. It ended up being 1,000 what's like 1,700 feet of elevation gain. So not quite as easy as we thought it would be. There. You see any birds? There were birds, yeah. I don't think we saw any, like, particularly distinct birds. Get that 200k badge ready. All right. We'll do. Holy moly. Wait, you actually are getting there. Bit of a speed run. Oh, thank you for the good luck, Lion. I appreciate that. Hello, Papu. Still mad? Yeah, dude, that sounds like a giga scam. Like, contact support. Holy. Oh. Oh, snap. You did. You tried. That's actually so unlucky. I didn't even try on Saturday because I knew that on Sunday I was going on a hike. And so I was like, okay, we're easily gonna hit. Hello? 10K. And yeah, I nearly hit 20. Yo, what's up, Happy? Hello, Napster. If only I opened the app again. Interesting. They're trying to get you to open up the app more. Bit of a dark pattern. Let's see. Is it harder or easier than it sounds? It's easier than it sounds. People typically think that like memorizing the entire 100% speedrun is something that's like impossible to do, but I think most people, given a couple of runs, would be able to memorize a lot of it, or you'd like remember a lot of it. It might take you like a bit to be like, yeah, okay, I want to win bomb to here after this Korok, but you start to like remember more and more. What? There's just no. Yeah, what? Why? 1.1 second gold? Oh, I mean, I'll take it. Did I make my own route? No. That would be crazy. No, people don't typically make their own routes, I think, for Hundo, unless, like, it's a lot of, the community has already, put in so much work to route the thing, and it's like, it's so much work to do that. Who makes them? I mean, people in the community who know a lot about 100%. So, like, I don't know. The current route has been... It's like the culmination of many years of routing from various people. So people like... I would say like Ikurapon, BotW, Bings, Mr. Pancake Turtle, Johnny Boomer. Just like all throughout the years, a bunch of different hundo runners have gone through and like figured out what's the fastest way to do things, and you're always like building on other people's routes. Because like Johnny, for instance, he rerouted the entire run to really optimize it for like wind bombing. Because like the route before Granatus was not great. And so Johnny went in, rerouted the entire thing, and we still use a lot of segments that, or like a lot of the same kind of branches that Johnny came up with. Giraffe Tongue, thank you for the 1,000 bits, but in 4 or in 3 parts. I appreciate that. Yeah, dude, Johnny. I feel like Johnny deserves much more recognition than he gets for Breath of the Wild speedrunning. Like, people always remember, you know, Specs and Stunts as the hundo guy, but for me, it's always been like Johnny. Sure. I just shot slightly above it. Like 3 times in a row. Wants to be known as a hundo watching guy. Well, I think you're doing a good job so far. Is Johnny my Breathwald speedrunning idol? I mean, it would either be like Johnny or Skiddo. Probably. But I don't know. I mean, like, there's a bunch of really good runners from back in the day that I would watch. And you've got like people like Bevo, right? Never ran any percent. I mean, Johnny also didn't run any percent, but and also didn't run hundo, but did like a lot for the kind of in between categories. And then one of the runners I watched the most was like Song. Doing any percent. It was always super fun. to tune in. That was good. Hey, what's up, Kristen? Why is the time split yellow? Yellow means I did the segment faster than I've ever done it before. So it's kind of like a PB for a single split. If that makes sense. Hey, what's up, Doc? Hello, Amphibenby. No, Bings doesn't run Hundo currently. Is there any AI agents designed specifically? Hold up. That is not the right direction. For video game analysis and speedrun optimization. Not that I know of. Ow. I think you would have to do a lot of work for AI to be able to be useful. Or the routing stuff like Breath of the Wild. Of like, you know, figuring out how long it takes to get from point A to point B. Because AI is not going to be able to do that. Holy. In its current form, it can't play the game in a satisfactory manner. And there's so many variables of like, if you want to go from one shrine to another, it's not just, oh, how far is it? It's also like, how much elevation is there? And yeah, the Hundo itself is what? It's like such an insane thing to route that you just wouldn't be able to compute. Like the perfect route for it. It's the traveling salesman problem. Ouch. Or in Zelda terms, it's the beetle problem. I don't know, Beetle seems to do just fine. He gets there. Yo, what's up, Exter? Wowie. you have any food or water that you consume while doing runs? I do have water. I don't really keep food with me because like I end up just not eating it. But like the thing is with Hundo, you're allowed to take breaks, right? So for instance, I've only been streaming today for an hour and 20 minutes maybe. And I'll only end up streaming for about 7 hours on average per day. So it's like, it's not nearly as bad as you might think. Because yeah, I'm allowed to take like a sleep break in between. Yo, what's up, Tapir? How are you doing? Does speed up make gliding faster? No. Okay. There we are. Oops. Doing as well as you can be. I'll take that.
Urbosa's fury is ready.
Thanks, Urbosa. Yeah, oops. Oh yeah, I didn't make the stupid mistake of forgetting Urbosa shenanigans. And so we save a little bit of time. Hey, what's up, Wonka? The run's going pretty well. Hello, Grammy Sammy. This one is English, but any percent is French because they have different cutscenes that you encounter. And that's why you don't do it. I should have delayed the detonation a little. The cost has sunk. No. I actually messed it up in the run last week as well. But in a way that still saved time. But yeah, if you think about it, right, like a 100% speedrun will get every single cutscene in the game, in theory. And so that compared to an any percent speedrun where you only get like 1 or 2 cutscenes, there's going to be a difference. Since every cutscene is a different length in a different language. Right around. Lost your ability to do instant text box. It's just like a super, right? Oh, come on. The classic. Is that a golden gauntlet throw? Yeah. Scoping lets me do a glitch called golden gauntlets. So it, Hey, touch grass, your time is leaving you, bro. That's a really funny thing to say, considering I went on a 4-hour hike today. Do you, like, go around telling office workers to go touch grass? Because I am doing my job, making money. How was the hike? It was lovely. I spent some quality time with my friends. Saw some beautiful scenery. You've never done a super before? That actually makes sense. In which case, that's probably not a very good comparison. Dang. You can't say when it's over. Don't worry, I wouldn't have. But it's kind of weird. I think with Hundo, my answer that the answer I gave most recently was when I reach like the flow state, right? Because most of the segments in the run are roughly the same. It's just like wind bombing. To a bunch of Koroks, and like there aren't too many unique aspects to various segments. So like I would say the most unique parts of the run are like the early game with IST, because you know obviously you're doing the big setup glitch, but that's like different in a bad way. I don't really like doing IST. Then there's like Hyrule Castle, which feels kind of like a mini dungeon, where all the Koroks are a lot more like They're like closer together, I guess. And then maybe Nadra, because for Nadra, you're like wind bombing around, saving Nadra from the Malice while getting Korok, so it feels kind of cool. Okay, I got a frog for free. But yeah, for me, I would say it's a more general, like, when I get a segment where I'm just, like, doing the wind bombs and everything's going well, I'm not really thinking too much about them, but they're all, like, going perfectly where I want them to go. That's the best part of Hundo. Yo, what's up, DJ? Blessed by the frog, yeah. I've thought about, like, could you grab 5 frogs before, if you could get the 5 frogs early, then you wouldn't have to worry about Tumbo not waking up. But I don't think there's a spot where it's, like, guaranteed to get, or where you're guaranteed to get 5 frogs before Korok Forest. Because there's, like, a couple of spots where you can get 1 or 2. Go touch poop today, bud. No, if you'll excuse me, I gotta go play, what is that, Animal Crossing New Leaf? When you poop, does it count as touching it? I don't have a shield! Wait, why is my shield not equipped? Wait, when did that happen? That's why I threw it. And I threw it twice. See? Okay, I think I can probably. I think that one is doable in one bomb arrow or something, like one or two, instead of using all three. No, draft tongue, I can't say I've ever done that. Like, I don't think even a single time. And I have a feeling it won't come up. I won't think about it again. How do you remember all these things? It's just a bit of repetition. You just do it enough times and you'll remember. Oh, I should check my Korok count here. Good old-fashioned do it over and over until you remember. 541 is correct, so we're good. Wow, yeah. Okay, so that was the time save from not forgetting a Korok. Because I didn't pause the timer. When I realized I missed a Korok, I just went and looked for it. I swear I didn't have nearly 2 minutes of time loss in Hadahamara for no reason. Like, the wind bomb's kind of tough sometimes, but it's not that tough.
Rivali's Gale is now ready.
Yeah. Things, thank you for the bits. What a lovely emote you're showing us today. Whose emote is that? Wait. Oh. Okay, hold on. Jabroni Mike. Interesting. Yeah, I was about to say, ain't no way. Any games on PS1 you speedrun? Are you talking to me? Because the answer is no. I only speedrun Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom currently. My plan is to speedrun the other 3D Zelda games. As well. But I currently don't think I have any interest in, like, PlayStation games. You gotta get on Sly Cooper. I'm sure. Do you speedrun any Atari? Oh my goodness. No, I do not. I do not speedrun Pong. There are speedruns of it? I forget. I feel like I've looked it up. Modders managed to make Tears of the Kingdom work on a PS5. Wait a second. Should we allow PS5s for leaderboard submissions? Good idea, bad idea. We'll have a separate leaderboard. You can submit for Switch 1, Switch 2, and PS5. But don't allow, like, emulators on PC. I feel like PC gaming is already too far ahead of console gaming. We can't keep giving them more. I should speedrun on a PS5. If I were to speedrun on PS5, it would probably be Elden Ring. But I feel like if you're gonna speedrun Elden Ring, you're gonna speedrun that on PC. Wait, ESC on 120 frames per second sounds amazing. Sheesh. Dude, did you see that? That was a crazy catch. How's my memory for the run? It's pretty good. Honestly, yeah, even like the first run back, there were only a couple of spots where I kind of blanked. And then I think by run 2, I did mess up. Like, I forgot a Korok. In both runs, but it wasn't like a big deal. And like, yeah, it was weird because essentially last run I forgot a Korok, but the reason I forgot it was because I messed up the like Fury routing. And so there was a spot where I needed to kill a Talus with like arrows, where I've never killed it with arrows before, because I don't think I've ever messed up the Fury routing in that way. And so I ended up wind bombing towards the Talus, skipping a Korok in the Rita split. So that was funny. But yeah, no, everything's coming back pretty nicely. Thank you, Oron. Also, what's up, Fletch? Thank you for the good luck. Any games I play for fun off stream? Not really. I'm sorry, for fun? I play for glory. But yeah, I don't really play games off stream, to be honest. I think speedrunning can very easily consume all of your gaming desires. And thank you, Pickle. Oh, Bings, did you see all the, like, crouch tech stuff? That Bloom found this thing where if you crouch when landing, this is like for any A press, it'll allow you to do whatever A press slightly faster. So any of the like pick up rock Koroks, you want to like fall down and then crouch before you press A to pick it up, and it makes it slightly better. And so like all throughout the run, it's like right here, for instance, I would want to land next to it and then crouch. I think Lux had timed it, or did like another timing in the strat development channel maybe. Yeah, exactly. And so there are just a bunch of these spots, especially in Hundo, because like this works for, you know, there's probably ways to implement it in every category, but I would say the place where it really shines is Hundo, because there's so many spots where you can do it. It's kind of fun. It's just like an extra little input that I am doing, where it's like, oh yeah, that's fun. Yeah, I'm being optimal right now. Oh no! Yeah, that's not gonna help, is it? Whatever. I wonder if it would be worth it to like spawn a cryo block there in order to try and get those fireflies more consistently. Ow. Because at the end of the day, it's not like faster to get those, it's just more consistent. Because you don't run the risk of getting boomed by RNG. Do I wish BLSS was still a thing, or am I glad it's gone? I think I wish it was still a thing for Hundo, but I also am glad that it's gone for any percent, for like Switch 2 stuff, because it makes the run different. And I really like the, ow. I really like the BTB route. So I'm glad it made a comeback. Hello, Shimano. Yeah, Blouch is kind of fun to say. It's so silly. I feel like Nintendo always just has a little graphic. Yeah, instead of giving it a name, it's just press the button, press the stick.
Urbosa's fury is ready.
Okay, Urbosa, thank you for coming back. No way I hit that. Okay, I normally don't go for that because I don't know what the Q is. So there I just YOLO'd it while making my way over. I've never learned the visual cue. Well, no, that's not true. I learned it and then was bad at it, so I like quit. What version am I playing on? I'm playing on 1.9, so the latest version of the game. But this is the Switch 1 edition on a Switch 2. So I'm not playing the 60 FPS version. Ow. Okay, Link. Please. Please, buddy. Get up there. Thank you, Nemo. Oh, hello and thank you. I can't read your name because I cannot read. Cyrillic, but I appreciate that. He can't read, yeah. Yeah, thank you guys for like leaving chat messages. I can't read them at all, but I like to see the text show up on the screen. Ooh, did we did it. We're gonna make it noon. So I can go talk to this person. Okay, so that is good. In that, it means we're getting better. So I made it night right before entering the camera shrine, which is called something. It has a name, believe it or not. They didn't call it the Nameless Shrine. It's not on the splits, so it's not real. But yeah, essentially, I made it night a little bit too late. Because right there, the NPC for the quest is not awake yet, right? And so I can fix that by actually making it nighttime earlier. And so it would be like during the... Yeah, it'd just be earlier during the split. So there's a balloon Korok that I set the time of day during in my PP, and I haven't been doing that because I was pretty sure we wouldn't be going fast enough for it to matter. Oh, I did it, it was the same split. Again, Forgive me. I forget what the... No, I'm sure I could remember it. The Guardian camera shrine. Has a name. That one. That's why I set it to night, but I set it to night at the cooking pot right next to it. So Shokun's Tone, that's the one, yeah. Essentially, we already figured this out. Like, you just set it to night earlier during that split. But I've been a little scared of doing that because I don't want to miss the stall knocks. But it seems like we'll be fine. I'm like playing well enough now. Okay, do we think that actually did what I wanted it to do? Probably, right? Did I just... Yeah. Oopsie. If it rains, wait, that would actually be kind of tragic. If it rains, then it's not the run. How about that? Just kidding. I'm sure there's an elegant solution. Because, yeah, I think in my PB, I make it night at the balloon Korok. You know, the one at the top? Where if it's raining, it's really dumb. Because, yeah, I think I ran into issues. I guess in theory, making it noon to wake the NPC up is not like the worst thing ever. It's just not ideal. Hey, yo, what's up, Cornflake? How is it going? Also, I don't know if this is pronounced boba, but hello. This is world record? No, it is not. From Utah. Oh my goodness. No way. All the way from Utah? I've been there before. For like a very small amount of time. We like flew in and then drove out. That was about it. Oh, insane wind bomb. That's actually not what I'm going for, but it'll work. Oh, hello, Froome. What got me into speedrunning? Honestly, the pandemic. I probably would not have started speedrunning if not for a global shutdown. Hello, Platno. Want to see a chart of Koroks per minute over the course of the first 10 hours of this run? Koroks per minute. I guess that would be somewhat difficult. So like, well, if you wanted it to be like super accurate, you'd have to do it by hand. Well, maybe not necessarily by hand, but I'm sure you could fairly easily get something going. Friend of yours got stranded in your city because of a canceled flight. Oh, so you just gotta hang out. Gotta make the best of an unfortunate event. Okay, we are going to skip this split because I did not talk to Cass. Because the lightning started a little bit early. How long did it take to get all the Divine Beasts? I think we have all of the Divine Beasts by like 4 hours into the run. Maybe like 4.5 hours. Or is it actually 5 hours? Either way, it's like it takes a bit to get there, but it's also like pretty early day one. Thank you, Poogers. And it stopped. It literally stopped, like, with a thunderstorm right after it screwed me over. That's fun. I probably didn't save that much time with that. But he launched it. I think it hit his like hand as he got up. Like the animation. You buy all of them except for like one or two that you need for side quests. I didn't miss a chest. I'm not required to pick up the treasure chests, according to the speedrun.com leaderboard rules. Can't even joke. I mean, it's hard to tell that versus somebody who actually just thinks that the treasure chests are required for a 100% speedrun, because that's something that comes up a lot. So it'd be impossible for me to see that message and be like, oh yeah, this person's joking. I'm sorry, Porgy. And then I blew him up, yeah. Well, what? Is it better for me to leave him there? Suffocating? Or to blow him up? Obviously, the most humane thing to do would be to break the cryo block. I ain't got time for that. Yo, what's up, no one? Hello, Batman. That feels like the wrong direction, yeah. Let's see. You doing this off a guide? I'm doing this off of memory. I no longer need the guide. Edzabati. Hello, Autumn. How's my trek today? It was really fun. Pretty tiring. Lots of elevation change. It was also like we went like straight down the mountain and then had to go back up. So it was a funny hike. But yeah, it was super nice. The scenery was great. Ouch. Hello, Kettle Cog. Welcome in. No. Yeah, it's gonna fail. Of course. That almost failed as well. I should just do that. I'm trying to like get a launch that puts me at the monk, but it's probably better if I just go for something that lands in the box. Weren't you over -10 at one point? Not this run. You might be thinking of a run last week that I did. Barbosa, I'd really like if you came back. Well, I guess it doesn't really matter because it's not raining. So Urbosa.
Urbosa's fury is ready.
Oh, thank you. Wait, was this the run? Okay. I'm pretty sure it is, but I'm a little too scared to risk it. Basically, there's a hardy blue thingy right here. Yeah, but I didn't need to grab it because I had already grabbed one earlier, so I could have run straight to this guy. And the other one didn't lose me any time, so I think it was technically faster. But that's the kind of thing where like I remembered it, but I didn't trust it. Where if I had trusted it, then we would have been good. Also, the guy gave me the thing, right? So we're good. We killed the pirates. Rest in peace, old man. Ain't. Okay, we're good. Gale and Fury timing. I think. Wait. Whoa, did you see that? The thing was still there. Also, what's up, newborn? We have, in fact, there are a bunch of like big pockets of time save from silly mistakes, which has been nice. But yeah, right now I'm still getting the Fury timing and whatnot to like work, but I think that's a spot where it's not supposed to. Like if I do everything correctly, then it's not supposed to work out. Okay, so I think that technically only golded because I didn't get a text box for picking up the blue hardy like snail. Oopsie. Oh yeah, that would be pretty good. I believe in you, Bings. It would be like, ooh, wait, Link. I've never made a silly mistake while running 100%. Oh yeah, of course. I mean, it would be silly to do so. Which Fury / Gale was the bad one? I think the Fury that doesn't come back. Wait, hold up. We're in a dire situation right now. Why didn't that guy die? That's so lame. This is like a real test of if I know. Ow. If I know the route. So the last Fury would probably be... Okay, it's what you do, Fury... It's gotta be that the last one is the pirate camp, right? Or am I wrong? Yeah, bomb arrows are bad, but like it works some of the time. Good evening, Artox. Yeah, I think it would probably be the like the last Fury that we use is probably the one for the beach pirates, which doesn't seem like one you could easily remove without losing time. I guess, could you like save one earlier? Yoza pilots. Why the bombing? Basically, there's this glitched state the game gets in called glitched ragdoll state. So if I don't bomb myself at the end of the shrine there, I wouldn't be able to win bomb the next time I wanted to. Right, so if you noticed, when I bombed Link at the end of that shrine, he did not go flying. He could immediately act. And that's because of the glitch state that was like active. And so, oh jeez, dude, jeez. That's so stupid, man. Why was that guy able to hit me? Oh, well, it depends on what you count as like which one's the problematic one. Because yeah, essentially, the Fury that doesn't come back in time is the one right before Lurelin, where I think the previous Fury is the pirates. All right, see ya, Elzax. The one before that is the pirate. Huge. I actually do know the route. I should make a list of like which time of day things or like ability things don't work out. at the same time, I'm also like not. I'm not quite at the point where I think it's a super accurate. Oh yeah, I don't think it's like super accurate yet. We're getting there. Maybe like probably a couple more runs and we'll be back. Yo, what up, Mako? This sounds good. I mean, honestly, I could probably just like watch through my my PB because I think like that's gonna be a pretty good example to pull from.
It is my pleasure.
Thank you, Nifa. That's actually the biggest thing I miss about Hundo EX. To be honest, the DLC stuff, while it's kind of cool, it's also a little bit. I mean, I think it's probably just I didn't practice it enough, but there are definitely moments where it's like, is the trick gonna work? Is it gonna work first try? If it works not first try, that's pretty bad. And I wasn't like super sure what made it work and what made it fail for some of those clips. Hey, what's up? Unavailable. Hello, Lord RK. Dude, this was so funny. I actually forgot to kill this guy. Yeah, it was super funny. Where I like did this section, I blew up the Bokos at the top, I shot the ancient arrow down, and then I almost forgot to kill the Hinox That would have been so... Well, it wouldn't have been that bad, I don't think. But I managed to, like, barely get a shot that hit the, Enox right as my, like, stamina ran out. And it managed to kill, because I don't know if I hit all of the arrows. Hey, what's up, Skitty? It is shrine time. Oh, good night, Ake. Oh, we did the cool guy strat. Wait. I'm gonna clip that and then never actually rewatch the clip. But maybe I figured it out. Isn't that so cool? You can jump off of the stasis slab to get onto the platform slightly faster instead of having to climb up the ladder. But I have like a 0% success rate with that. Well, not 0, clearly. But yeah, I'm very bad at it. I wonder if it's that I need to like run farther forward onto it. Because I could see that being the case. Because that one was like super easily, like I made it. Hey, what's up, Solus? No pressure, but you become a bedtime ritual for one of my daughters. Oh, snap. We'll finish this run out tonight. Hope she gets some good sleep. It won't be a PB technically. I'll come clean. We're not comparing to my best time. Because my best time looks like this. However, we're not doing too badly. Yeah, I'm still hoping if I can get a 14 2x, we're still like doing very, very well. You thought we were PB pace? Oh, and now you're probably gonna leave, right? Yeah. That's why I gotta keep it a secret. Have you ever just tried doing better than your best time? Have I? I've tried a couple times. Oops. I was about to... Messed that one up. Oh, whoopsie. Dude, I saw the one Urbosa's Fury left, and I was like, oh yeah, that's where I use it. But no, that's like the spot where if you don't have Urbosa's Fury come back in time, right before Lurlin, that's the spot where you're supposed to use the extra. So I had an extra Urbosa's Fury last run, but I don't have it this time. Because this last Urbosa is actually already accounted for. I need to use it later. Dude, I should practice. I think you could do a horse wind bomb, right? The whole like jump off a horse, drop the bombs, enter bullet time. So like right there, technically, doing a horse wind bomb could be cool. And fast to get to that Korok. Because I always think about how like slow it is to get there. Wouldn't you hurt the horse with the explosion? I will not answer that question. My lawyers have advised me not to not to answer that one. Is that the real Skitty Bitty? Yes? Well, isn't that what a fake Skitty Bitty would say? Hmm. Ain't no way. Okay, that's probably not good. Hold on. How do I want to approach this? Not like that. I'll tell you that much. Just do the shrine normally, man. I'm gonna kill it. Oh wait, I don't need to do that. Oh, brother. And I'm still saving time. That's right. Huge gaming. This is where, okay. Yeah, I should have saved a lot there. Because that's where I had to go and pick up the like old Korok or the forgotten Korok. See. What are you thinking right now? This is a direct question from a whale. No way, whale trail? I'm thinking about how I'm gonna answer that question, actually. Which is an answer to the question. We're playing Minecraft, do you wanna join or not? Okay, hold up, speaking of Minecraft. I was hiking with my friends, right? And there were like 4 or 5 different like distinct biomes that we visited on that hike. And so obviously we made references to Minecraft. Like the good nerds we are. So yeah, I basically did IRL Minecraft today. It was cool. But I will probably pass. The only time I've ever played Minecraft was Cobblemon. You have to like entice me with Pokemon. Whale said I'm a consumer. Really? I feel like... Am I, though? Because I feel like I don't consume that much. Because I like Pokemon. I can see what you're saying. Right? I can see why. But also, if you look at how many games I buy, I feel like... Can I really, like, qualify? As, like, a real certified consumer? Alright, this one is, I think, slightly right of east. I bought multiple games, so it counts. Fair enough. Whatever Wales says goes. Hey, what's up, Craptastic? We are finishing up the Hundo run today. Have I done Dakatas? Yes, I did. Dakatas is like super early. It's right before Kakariko, which is around like 35 minutes in, maybe. I would like to point out that shooting the dude, shooting the letter is not required. The thing respawns anyway without doing that. But I think it's important to send the message, you know? Wait, that's what this entire quest is about. Sending a message. Interesting. Hello? Wait, where am I going? Oh, right here. A standard? A GG on the 200 stream streak? Hold up. I will get you your double high five. Highly coveted. At some point. Wait. Hold up, hold up. Double high five? I guess that doesn't really count. Right? Because a high five, I can't do it with a controller in my hand. Because then it wouldn't be a 5. That was more like a high 5 plus a high 3 at best. No hurry, no worry. Bars. Alright, lock in. This is like one of the most stressful parts of the run. I don't know why he keeps doing that. That happened last time too. Where I like alerted the guy who blows the horn. Alright. Oh yeah, standard. Here's your actual high fives. Wouldn't want to scam. With like a high 8 instead of a high 10. Whew. Yo, what's up, Miguel? I appreciate the good luck. Hey, thank you. Yeah, the GDQ run went pretty well. Not as well as I wanted, but well enough. The Songbirder, thank you for the raid. How was the stream? What were y'all up to? Dude, what a scream. Playing Trials of Mana, pretty good one. Nice. Good to hear. The run's going pretty well. Not too shabby. Yeah, there have been a couple of hiccups, but not like huge ones. Yeah, what's up, Lizzie? I have not. I haven't really done modded Breath of the Wild stuff. I don't know if Breath of the Wild VR... guess I should maybe look at some videos of it. Before passing judgment. I feel like it could be kind of hard to watch. But I haven't looked, so I don't know. No, there's an actual VR mode. Hold up. So there is a VR setting in Breath of the Wild, but there's also a mod that somebody made more recently that's like actually making the game for VR, which is different because I think it's like actually first person stuff. Where VR mode is just display the screen 2 times. Oh boy.
Urbosa's fury is ready.
Nice rebound, thank you. Which emulator am I streaming on? I'm not using an emulator. Speedruns are not allowed to be done on emulators, so this is on a Switch 2. Oh yeah, another thing was like I don't know how I would have to try it, but I feel like does wind bombing even work? Like how is the VR mode implemented? And what does wind bombing look like? Because if you could wind bomb, I could imagine the camera being the worst thing in existence. But it highly depends on how the thing actually works. Surely. Come on. No. I've hole-in-one to that a single time. How many subs for Breath of the Wild? 100%, but it's VR. It would depend on how the mod actually works. Because if it works well enough, I'd be somewhat down to do that. But I remember hearing it was kind of janky. I don't know if things have changed. The headache and eye strain from 8 hours straight of VR would fry your brain. I mean, I could do it in more parts, right? It's not like a... It's not like you can submit modded gameplay anyway. So if I did it across 4 streams instead, or even more, it wouldn't matter. Yo, what's up, K? Hello, Brentus. You do, in fact, see green splits, as the run is going fairly well. Raru? No way, the Raru Settlement Ruins? Is that, like, the guy from Tears of the Kingdom? Dude, they, like, they thought of everything. This one. Where? Hey, Cosney, GG on the 200 stream streak. Here's your double high five. Yeah, and thank you for the good luck, of course. Huge, we got attack up. Isn't that so cool? Alright, well, guess what time it is. If your guess was Korok time, then you were right. Because it's Ka Okio split, everyone's favorite. That's right. The Korok counter on my splits goes from 659 Koroks to 712. This is the split with the largest number of Koroks in it. It takes about as long, a little bit under the amount of time that it takes. Ooh, shoot. Link, can we not be, like, super stupid? Thank you very much. Okay, oops. He just jumped off the side. Do you have some reroutes? Sorry, I can't be bothered to test. Just kidding. Yeah, if you send it to me, I'll try them out. No way, we got boomed. We got giga boomed. Are you kidding? The Lord of the Mountain is here. It better not be raining when they get there. But yeah, thank you, Bings. I'm kind of curious what you came up with. Hey, Q's, thank you for the 50-month resub. Appreciate that. Yeah. Everything is kind of falling apart. So while I would say it's fine, it's kind of not. But obviously it's actually fine. Right, if I lose a little bit of time here, it does not matter. But it would feel bad. And I don't like feeling bad. Mother. Alright, well, anyway. We're off to a good start.
It is my pleasure.
Oh, that's because of the updraft. Hello, Toastman. How am I remembering where these are? I'm using my brain. Yeah, it's just like you do it a few times and you'll remember. I've done it many more than a few times, so I remember it very well. But yeah, it's just like repetition. Andros, thank you for the raid. How was the stream? Celebrating my 1 year, 6-month mod anniversary. Mikey, didn't you already do that? Or am I tripping? I thought you already celebrated an 18-month mod anniversary. GG though, that's a huge achievement. Wiped in your Nuzlocke in the first Team Rocket fight. Ah, rip. It was embarrassing. Wow. Sounds a little harsh. Wait, is this the play? Should I just do... If I committed to doing that as like a square first mid-air, that might not be that bad. Spargo just went supernova. Sorry. The event where Steve is nerfed? And you think that means something? Thank you for the good luck. No way, that was the wrong spot. I thought it was the other one. It's kind of interesting seeing how people have reacted to the supernova situation. Ah, yeah, I forgot about this. Oh, thank you, Miguel. YouTube does kind of auto-translate. So for the most part, I do get to see what people are typing. Wait. Isn't this so funny that I have to reload right here because the Lord of the Mountain has like spawned in. I've got asthma. That's my excuse. I don't think you need an excuse to to not smoke. Otherwise, I gotta come up with mine. Is this new? I think it is, yeah. Well, it's been there for a bit. I don't remember how new it is. Cause yeah, when I started streaming on YouTube, I think it wouldn't auto-translate stuff. Wonder how long it would take to cut down all the trees. Keep on wondering, buddy. We haven't scheduled the thing. We'll never know. Well, it seems like the other all trees people are like too busy partying. The real reason I've been running Hundo is to get back into the Breath of the Wild groove so that I can run all trees to the best of my ability. What's the weirdest thing I've done in Breath of the Wild? I don't know. Bro, Moldy has taked everything from you. That's a really cool chat message. Thanks for sending it. Do you think people think about the messages they send and how it comes across to other people or to like the people they're talking to? Or no? No, yeah, I figured. Because like that was kind of the suspicion I got after all these years streaming on Twitch. And YouTube now. Wait, I don't want to be on there. I've ever told you my fake esports name? I don't think so. Fire? That seems like a fairly generic name. Fortitude. That is kind of a crazy name. Fortitude. Oh my goodness. Wait. It got better the second time around. What's that saying? Comparison is the thief of joy. It's one of those things where, like, I'm just trying to have fun speedrunning. And yeah, I get competitive times, but, like, literally every single one of my streams, man. You got people talking about Moldy. And it's like, he's a good speedrunner, yes. But, like, please, it's just tiresome. Photon, thank you for the 14-month resub. He's 30 seconds ahead at Dark Beast. No way. Dude, when is Jesse coming back? Dude, we got the cornflake comeback. If people love controversy, just ignore them because when you respond, you're giving them what they want. You say that, but like, it's literally... I do, generally. Right? There's like a reason I ignore most of the questions that involve Moldy. It's not because I have anything against the guy. It's just like constant. And that one, I just thought it was a very funny way to phrase it. Oh, I kind of need the apples. Yeah, we need the apples. We take offerings, yeah. It's, I mean, always have. Oh, yeah, it is, but then I stopped using it. And now my, my live tab is not very well organized. On my, my, like, recent streams. I could probably go and organize it in some way. Right? It's basically just go and put everything in playlists. But it's fine, because, like, the current runs don't matter as much. Since we're not quite there yet. How far am I right now? Okay, the best thing... I don't have, like, a percentage, but... I'm 11.5 hours into a 14.5 hour run. So there's about 3 more hours to go. Alright, see ya, Cozy Cat. Have you ever had the infinite blood moon glitch? I think I've seen it, but I don't think it's happened to me. Oh my goodness, wait, why did that get auto-modded? Twitch? Apparently you can't mention durians these days. Oh, have a good night, Skitty. Ow. No way. Really? Why would he do that? Saw a 13-minute video about durians. Like, the actual fruit. Oh my goodness. What's up, Huiwen? No, I don't believe it. I still don't think it's faster. GG's on the recent runs. The new BTB setups all look pretty cool. The rise and fall of hardy durians in Breath... Oh, it's like specifically in Breath of the Wild. Interesting. And they got 13 minutes of runtime. Hey, what's up, Poochie? Thank you for the good luck. 2 tiers of the Kingdom Pilled. I think we're gonna see a Gleok there. I sure hope there's not a Gleok. I'd be very worried. AD, you should be able to break 124. Hey, maybe. If you keep on doing runs. That's interesting, though. Because I think I could probably get a 123 on Switch 1. But if you're saying you can get a 123 on Switch 2, then I wonder what the actual difference is. But yeah, faster than your BLSS PB is pretty cool. Wheat, butter, salmon, cook. Hearty salmon.
Yeah.
Right there. Dude, it's so funny that, like, this quest, you can, what is it? Basically, you can cook the meal for the person who needs it
Rivali's Gale is now ready.
without gathering the materials from everyone else. So we do that pretty much the first thing. I think, like, we talked to one of them to get the salmon, but then you immediately just cook the meal. So it's like, well, now I'm only talking to these other birds to be able to alert them that they should go back to their singing practice. Oh, wait, Miguel, do you mean like the YouTube jewels? I think it like converts to money in some way. I'm not exactly sure. Because they make it very convoluted. They're like, viewers can give you jewels, which convert to rubies. What's a ruby? Well, it converts to money. And it's like, why are we doing this? Why are there 2 levels of conversions? Like, you go from the viewer can buy jewels with money. And then you get the jewels from the viewer. And so it converts it to rubies. And then it has to convert the rubies back to money. And it's like, I kind of understand why. It feels so dumb. Okay. Note to self, don't do a wind bomb right there because it has strong wind. Hello, Juan. You're putting the wind in the wind bomb. Whoa, you're so right. I didn't think about that. Miguel, thank you for the 1,000 jewels. Four, 5, 3, 1, 2. Okay. YouTube gave you 1,000, which you think is close to nothing. Yeah, I have no idea how the conversion goes. Cause like I'm pretty sure I looked at it and it's like, okay, it does look like I make money from it, but at the same time, I think YouTube gives jewels to people for free in some cases, and I'm not sure what those cases are. But if they are giving you the currency for free, it feels like they wouldn't want to be very generous with that. Which is why I initially thought it doesn't make me any money, but I don't know. It's weak. Okay, hold up. Right here. We're gonna do it. A first try wind bomb. It's gonna save 1,000,000 years. To be honest, kind of close to not making it, but it works. A minute 12. Huge. Wait. It could honestly happen. I was thinking, you know, the 2x goal was a little ambitious, but I only need to save a few more minutes. So I don't remember how the rest of the run went, but we might be okay. If not, then it's like somewhat close. Cause yeah, the thing is like you could look at my BPT, but I feel like BPT is really hard to gauge because it's always gonna look nice for a while. Oh my goodness, giraffe time. Thank you for another 2,000 bits. I appreciate that. It looks nice until it doesn't. Well, yeah. I mean, that is what I said. I'm surprised. I'm actually not feeling as tired as I thought I would feel. Considering I got like 4 hours of sleep total and hiked for like 4 hours. So we're doing pretty well. Oh boy.
Daruk's protection is now ready to roll.
Thanks, Daruk. It's probably all the blouches I'm doing. That's what's saving me so much time. It is kind of funny though. Like, it'd be cool to have the numbers, right? The data.
Yeah.
How much time am I saving with blouches across the run? Or how much time am I losing, right? Because realistically, I go for it every single time I think I can get it, right? And sometimes I go for it in cases where I don't think I'll get it, right? So right there, I actually failed. And so I probably lost time because I ended up crouching. This is not really the channel for that. Host man. We're not here to discuss how hot these video game characters are. We're actually here to enjoy some speedrunning. It's Cass, oh my goodness. Literally 1984. Yeah. Look, it was a good year. I wasn't born yet. And what? Big brother? I like my big brothers. Yeah, it's true. We've been enjoying the brisket. Your dad is smoking a brisket before you and your older brother go back to school. Let's go. W dad. The best champion is Edelgard? Like from Fire Emblem? Cloud, do you play Fire Emblem? I tried to play Three Houses, and then I failed. Not because the game is bad. I just was trying to max out like every single relationship in the game in one playthrough, which is not possible. And there's a reason you're not supposed to do it. I was playing on easy mode so that I could infinitely increase the like relationship points between characters. But it just sucks the fun out of the game. Because I end up doing these like mock battles over and over. And then even when I've like finally increased all of the relationships to the max, or to the max that I can at that point in the game, I then have to watch like a million cutscenes. So it's just not fun at all. So yeah. It's not that it's a bad game, it's that I'm bad at playing it. It's the only one you've ever played. Put a lot of hours in during quarantine. Yep. Yeah, I think I chose the yellow house. Turned you off entirely from alternate ending games. That's fair. Ow. Tanagar Canyon course. It is possible. The asterisk is that certain characters are locked. Wait, so you can't... But that means you can't... max every relationship because you can't do every relationship.
Rivali's Gale is now ready.
Doesn't Nier Automata require like 6 playthroughs to get all the content? Yeah, but I bet my goat, Vivo, could do it faster than anyone else. Is the horse called Glue? Oh, it's called Glue because it's a white horse. You know? Because it's the royal horse. You know, Zelda's. This guy's getting scarily close to killing me. Okay. Overwatch 2. Sorry. Overwatch 2 doesn't exist. Well, doesn't exist anymore. Such a bizarre thing to have happened. Like, has that... How often does that happen? Has that happened before? Like, what do you mean you unsequeled it? You guys up, Crit? We're comparing to last week's run, so it's not... Like, I've saved a lot of time compared to that, but it's not like we're on PB pace or anything. And yeah, we just made a lot of mistakes in pretty big ways last week.
It is my pleasure.
Funny that in Tears of the Kingdom it's a golden horse. The golden horse is like too... It's too much. Also, like, in Breath of the Wild, in my casual playthrough, I did use the horses a little bit. In Tears of the Kingdom, unless it was required, I didn't use the horse, like, a single time. Because you're just not really, like, incentivized to. Right? Like, they're getting replaced by machines. Okay, at 7:58, we are still good on Koroks, which is cool. Okay, this was an unnecessary... Right? Or was it? I don't know. Oh boy. That was so close. I don't know if I should have versed that. Was a little close for comfort. There. Oh boy. I think it's like here. Better than last time. And that's the bar. I will figure that out at some point. Yeah. Okay. Okay, yeah, I'm pretty sure we're not going to be able to get a 14 2x. But we'll see. It's weird, because, like, at this point, I guess 10 minutes... It's, like, kind of close. What's my favorite drink? Probably water of the iced variety. Okay, retag zoom out. Lemon water at all? No. I think if you add like little slices of fruit or similar to your water, you just ruin it. It just makes it slightly less good. I hate the cucumber slices. That people will sometimes put. Like, if you're gonna flavor it, then then do it, right? Actually flavor it. But for it to be this tease is just not, I don't like it. For me, it's all or nothing. I also don't really like fizzy water or sparkling water or whatever. There's something about it that makes the taste like slightly off. We like Mio, as in like the flavor. Thingy. Yeah. Yeah. I don't really use it very often. How many times have I done 100% speedrun? Hold up. How many times have I done? Oh, probably like 30-ish completed runs. So I've 100%ed Tears Breath of the Wild around 30 times. What kind of sparkling water have you tried? I'm not sure. I probably haven't tried that many, cause like I've definitely had the like popular brands, but only like a few sips. Cause yeah, I would just prefer water. With or without a sweetener, I guess it would be. Oh, hold up. Without? I'm not sure. Is that Tumbo? Here, have some frogs.
Oh. 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 Oh.
What kind of water? Filtered, bottled. Wait. Filtered, bottled, alkaline, basic, tap, spring. I guess filtered is the water I drink the most. Oh, dude, I had a smoothie today. Cause I was like, after the hike, we went and got smoothies. I've not had a smoothie in a long time. It's good. What was in it? It was strawberry, banana, and orange juice, I think. It's like echoes of wisdom. Yeah, you're right. Let's see. Yo, what's up? Hello, Templarios. Thank you for the jewels, and thank you for the good luck as well. What up, Hishnik? Strawberry banana is the best smoothie flavor. I would say that's why I picked it, but I think I picked it because I was like looking at, they had a bunch of options for like pre-mixed or pre-selected mixes, and I was like, well, I like all of those things, so we'll just go with it. I'll be honest, I did not bother reading most of the other options. But it was good. Woke up to a dream that you were hundoing Tears of the Kingdom. Wow, must have been a crazy dream. I mean, that's the kind of dream that you should have immediately realized, like, wait, something must be off. This can't be real. Am I in a dream? And then you start flying around or whatever. Because you've realized you're in the dream state. Yeah, no, I'm just like standing there squinting at all of these different options, and it's like, whoa, there's so many. But I got something that tasted good, so. Ooh, that does seem like kind of a dilemma.
Ooh.
10 hearts and 1 wheel of stamina? What's what goes through her head when she makes that kind of decision? like nobody skips out on stamina. Like, don't you try and like climb a wall or something? You're like, oh man, I can't climb it because they don't have enough stamina. With hearts, it's like not a huge deal, but there are literally places you cannot go without stamina. You think you ran? I think I did that for an early Master Sword run and had tons of stamina food. Wow. You know what I just realized? There's still 2 hours left. What do you mean there's still 2 hours? Oh my goodness. I was just thinking about how, like, I haven't done the, like, part of the run where you go to Hateno a second time. And I was thinking about how, like, that's actually not even that close to now. Which is crazy. I guess. What's interesting is, right, you can have like your playthrough where you're just like shoveling stamina food into your mouth all the time. But how different is that from the opposite, where like you upgrade stamina and then instead cook hearty food and cook that. Hello, Neo. I never used the exchange demon in Hateno. I have morals. Dang. I used it for the glitch that gives you extra essence so that you can have max of both. Although I don't know if I actually got max for hearts and stamina. I know people always comment on my, it's really funny. On my Trial of the Sword videos, people always ask about the number of hearts I have because it's not max, right? It's more than you can get normally, but it's also not the max. And so like I used a glitch to get it, but I didn't duplicate enough to like, because if you're gonna max, or if you're gonna do the glitch anyway, why not just get 2 full rows? I just didn't bother. And so you'll either get people asking like, how do you get more hearts? Or like, why don't you have max on both? So it's perfect for baiting engagement. And I think the actual reason why I didn't max both is just because I was lazy. And for some reason, like the number of heart containers and stamina vessels that I had didn't evenly, like I would have had to do one more iteration of the essence duping, and I just didn't want to do that. Oh! What? No way. That was such a good wind bomb. Holy. It would have been kind of sick if I got the ragdoll cancel like in front of the monk, but we did not. Yeah, it's like for sure the best Zkasho wind bomb I've ever done. Babysitting percent idea? Wait. I don't think I'm familiar. You just go around doing all the side quests that involve the entertaining children. That is kind of funny. How many are there? Alright, Gleema. Here's your dragonflies. Wait, does it include the kid in Terrytown who wants to eat monster cake? Okay, where am I going next? Mozo Shino. Definitely, so you have to do Terrytown? Oh man. That'll be quite the speedrun. What's the world record for 100%? It is a 14, 15, 19. I was like 14, 15, 16. What is significant about that? Like, did I make some mistake that lost me like 3 seconds at the end? But no, because it counts up. Yeah, that would have been cool. I was like, I mean, yeah, sure. But like, I make plenty of mistakes. I made the mistake at hour 7. Yeah, it was tragic.
Rivali's gale is now ready.
Here we go. Wait, only 13? I feel like that's a lot lower. Well, I feel like that's lower than I would have expected. Where am I going? Hey, what's up, Moldy? Would I sacrifice a few seconds to get a really cool number if I had the chance? I don't think so. Well, it depends on the run. I don't think I would for something like any percent, for example. But also, you would have to, like... Why did I just Golden Gauntlets that? you'd have to like guarantee that you get it, right? It would be so embarrassing to try and get a specific number, waste time, and then not get it. And I just feel like I wouldn't be confident enough to do that. In Hundo, I think the issue in Hundo is that I'm just not looking at the timer. I think this is incorrect. Yeah, we did it again. So yeah, I guess the answer is probably no. Hey, what's up, Hizade? Got a 58-56 for glitchless. And it would have been cooler. Yeah, it would have been cooler as a 58-58. It's true. That was like, they removed the rock? Hello? Aww. Hey, what's up, X? Thank you for the good luck. How's it going? Ooh, got there. Link. Like, what are we doing here? You tell us. Where speedrunning Breath of the Wild 100%. Trying to get a 14 2x, but probably falling slightly short, if I had to guess. But only by a little bit. So it's like kind of a win. Because I figured... $14 2x for the third run back, it was a little bit ambitious. But we're close. Doing okay. Yeah, we're back on Honda. It's a fan favorite. Gotta do it. Every so often. Wee. Oh, that sounds like a blood moon about to happen. We might delay it though. Based on the timing. Yeah, I'll probably be in the shrine, right? Maybe? Or just barely not. Holy. Hey, you think you get it? Do hundo speedrunners have to memorize the entire route? You don't have to. Like you can use notes if you want. It's just generally faster if you remember everything. All right. It's Paya time. Yeah, this category it's really chill, but you need a lot of time to devote to it. Unfortunately. All right. Make it noon and hope for sun. Yeah, what's up, Reds, guys? Huge. Oh my goodness. Okay, you said yesterday was the hottest recorded day, and then 142, and I read that as 142 degrees. All right, see you, Miguel. What's my favorite Pokemon? I'll give you one guess as to what my favorite Pokemon is. Oh, I think I selected hide and seek last round. But I kind of vaguely remembered where to go, which is cool.
Miha's grace is ready.
Goodbye. Oh, have a good night, MZ. This was a cat typing. A very inquisitive cat. Holy. Oh, have a good night, Vivi. Yeah, thank you, Kaibi. Oh my goodness, dude, that was the sound. Did you hear the thing fall into the water? That was a hightail lizard that just jumped in. And they can't swim. Alright, we pray for no rain. Good. I think no rain on both is probably the expected result. I don't remember what the exact probabilities are. Hey, what's up, Churro? And thank you for the good luck. Okay, I think we have maybe enough of these guys, but that was 5. I'm glad I picked up 2, 'cause that was almost embarrassing. Okay, then we do this. Wow. Dude, I'm looking at the the splits, right? I was like, when do I split here? And my gold has an 852. It was like 810. So it's like there's another 40 seconds at least of waiting. Hello, Yo-Yo. The hightail lizard hightailed it out of there. I got him. That was a good one. All right. There's the blood moon. That's so weird. Wait, does that mean it? Past. Oh no, I guess that makes sense. Yeah, because it was already nighttime. So yeah. Makes a lot of sense. It's a Trevor. Nobody knows. We want this, that.
Hey. Ma.
This. Oh gosh, did I? Hold up.
Oh. Ah.
Well, hopefully I do this correctly.
Ah. Ma. Ah.
Mushroom, mushroom. 1, 2, 3.
Ah. Ma. Ah. Ma. Ah.
Egg, diamond, 1, 2, 3. Yeah,
Oh.
okay, I'm doing this correctly, I think.
Ma.
I normally drop the horns on the left side.
Ah.
Okay, yeah, that was
Ma.
correct. So right there was weird that I did it the opposite way. Kind of a good password though, right? Oh, have a good night, Dreadspin. Appreciate the good luck. Yeehaw. Should I replay Breath of the Wild or choose the Kingdom on Switch 2? No way. It got auto-modded. Look, auto-mod doesn't want you to share your passwords in Twitch chat, because that would be unsafe. Good guy, auto mod. Trying to keep the thing secure. I think one of those strong password ideas is to use your favorite food, favorite item, and then change a few letters to numbers. True. You guys should all do that. And then I'll have to like go and ask what people's favorite foods are throughout the rest of the streams. And eventually I'll have all of your passwords. It's my favorite food and item. Interesting. I don't even know what my favorite food would be, or like what my answer to that would be.
It is my pleasure.
Okay. Hey, what's up, Glovers? Can you tell me those funky 16 digits, that sizzling expiration date, and those 3 wacky numbers on the back? I don't remember the expiration date sizzling, but I'd have to check my wallet again. I'm gonna have to write you up. Oh, please don't. I don't want to get kicked out of my my house. That'd be bad. Okay, we're good. Hey, what's up, Martog? I mean, the run's pretty good. I have to lose slightly under 2 minutes for this to hit my, like, goal time. Realistically, the goal time is not super important. So, like, we probably won't hit it, because only losing 2 minutes in... however long this is actually kind of difficult. That's not gonna work, because it never does, except it does in the run I'm comparing to for some reason. Yikes. I have a gold here. Yeah, this is 1.9 Switch 2. But not Switch 2 edition. I mean, losing 2 minutes to sum of best. So essentially, it doesn't matter the comparison. If you look at my best possible time, right? It's a 14:28:10 right now. But it'll, like, go up every time I lose time to sum of best. Oh god. That was scary. But we're good. So, like, right here, it just went up to, like, a 14:28:18. Once that hits 14:30, it's pretty much impossible for me to get sub 14:30. Thank you for the good luck, excuse you. That's true, yeah. Unfortunately, Bings is trying to reroute stuff. But think about all of the, all of the golds I've worked so hard to get. What happens to those? What about my best split times? Which are mostly from my PB. It's all gonna be gone. Lost. I check sometimes. When I'm on PB pace, I check it. But yeah, it wouldn't really matter. It'll be a good thing. Oh, a good night, Nika. How's the run going? It's going pretty well. I'm happy with it. 1.0 to 1.7 is essentially versions of the game that have BLSS. So bow lift smuggle slide, one of the like major movement glitches used in speedruns of this game. You got patched. Oh! Perfect? That was so good. And so, yeah, essentially 1.9 is like without BLSS, and 1.0 to 1.7 is with BLSS. Okay, so we want to actually get a wind bomb here that doesn't get owned. Yippee. Oh my goodness. Owned again. Still confused on why they only got rid of BLSS. So they were not trying to patch out glitches, clearly. They likely had to make some change to the step-up animation, such that... Oh, this is annoying. Like, something about the step-up animation probably didn't work super well with 60 FPS. And so they made a change. And that change happened to make BLSS not work. That is the likely story. It's not like they decided, yeah, everything else was fine, but BLSS is where we draw the line. Wait, the guy who found wind bombs, Sadogashi, called the trick a wind bomb. So
Rivali's gale is now ready.
you heard Linkus call it a BIL. Well, Linkus is not the... Guess what Linkus calls BLSS? He calls it Wiggle Bomb. So I wouldn't necessarily take his glitch names as the gospel. Thought that's small ant. Multiple creators do it. You don't even need a bomb for BLSS. Yeah, that's the funny part. It would be raining right here. Okay, 1, 2, 3. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Lame. Okay, I think this split has like single-handedly made it so I can't get the 14 2x. And that's fine. Because this I'm comparing to a gold right now. And we're certainly not. Have I seen the Odyssey yet? I'm actually, I think, going to see it. It's either Monday or Tuesday. If I recall correctly. It was posted in 2013. Oh, then it's clearly not old enough to be on Twitch. 2013, that was like 10 years ago, maybe. How about Spider-Man? I don't really watch movies, much less like in theaters. So I haven't watched them yet, but wait, you pre-listened to the Odyssey? Were you spoiling the movie or something? That's crazy. You had insider secrets about it being a movie? Hold up. Oh, this is one of the side quests that would be included in babysitting percent. Holy moly. I think Spider-Man was okay. Like, I didn't mind paying to watch it. Scathing review. Holy. Yeah, zooming in on her face actually reduces the lag, because you're showing less stuff on screen. That's of course a lie. It's just funny. It is, yeah. Which is like kind of fair. Oh wait. Considering I did just brandish a weapon in front of her. But like, look, she's an annoying child. How about that? Did you ever think about that? I didn't think so. Peep hates children. You heard it here first, folks. Is it that surprising? But look, this posture, they say that like you gotta change your posture, right? That staying or sitting with the same posture at all times isn't good. You gotta like move around sometimes. So you gotta have a quality slouch every so often. Anti-gravity rooms would be super cool, yeah. Wait, if you could have any posture and be comfortable, what would the posture be? The go-to. All fours. Wow. How can you hold the controller? I was thinking like, if you're on all fours, I feel like it makes it harder to do tasks. But... That's what playing the Wii nunchucks or Switch controllers is like. Yeah. Too bad they suck. Okay, we're gonna do this. Oops. Otherwise, that would be kind of cool. Why no one's made a split controller with good sticks? Maybe it's impossible. It just can't be done. The Wii controllers were much better because they fit better with your hand. I will say, like, Joy-Cons are not very comfortable. I don't think they really were designing it for, like, maximum comfort. They just wanted to make it look good. Dude, this Korok is kind of annoying. Like, buddy, why did you make me jump out there just to come back? Actually trolling, yeah. Which, like, technically they all are, right? But... Yeehaw. That was actually really, really good. That wind bomb. Like, take notes. That was spot on.
Oh. Oh.
What if we all just go back to bed? They can't stop us. If everyone does it at the same time. Society would fall apart. Hey, thank you, J13. You guys up, Con? Hello, Max. And Dove must continue forever. Forever and ever. Do you think there are more beds or people in the world? People. That's my final answer. Do dog beds count? Oh, snap. Wait. This is the... Are there more... Is it doors or wheels? Was that the... I think it was like doors or wheels. Put all the beds and stores and stuff and pull out couches. Hmm. There's so many people. Do they really all have beds? I think it was like hotels and stuff. All right, somebody get me the data. I must know now. Yeah, I was thinking like people share beds. I'm sure there's a lot of people who don't have a bed. I should not have, That's fine. But technically, that would have been better if I... It didn't eat the stamina food. Let's go like that. We're gonna go... One of these.
Rivali's Gale is now ready.
Oh, that's a really good wind bomb. This speedrun does not include DLC. Whoa. Who knew we had that command? Isn't that crazy? Ooh. Oh. So, the spoiler... It's not a spoiler, but... Essentially, the Hero's Path mode does not do a very good job of tracking Link's position because you're moving so fast that the game can't properly display it. And so, in most cases, or essentially like the entire thing is just teleporting from one place to another according to the game. And so it's not very interesting to look at. Like it's interesting just based on that alone. Like it's already kind of neat that it works like that, but it's not as cool as you might think. One of the coolest parts, I think, of looking at the Hero's Path mode is the fact that you can see IST. So, when you're reloading the Great Plateau and Kakariko over and over during the duplication glitch, you actually get to see it. Link will, like, appear on Plateau for a little bit and then appear back in Kakariko over and over. Okay, does that work? Because I think I've been told that the link in that command doesn't work. Guinness, thank you for the 7-month resub. Appreciate that. That's not good, is it? Yeah, do 100% DLC run. Well, now that you told me to, I'm gonna drop everything and just convert this to a 100% plus DLC run. Yes, you would actually find it pretty easily on my YouTube. It's one of the, like, more recent things that I have uploaded. Do people speedrun the DLC? Yes. I have done speedruns of the DLC. It's on my YouTube channel. You can go there, youtube.com/@player5sr. If you look back at the videos I posted, you'll find a hundo run. That includes the DLC. It's called 100% EX. It's got a nice thumbnail that has the DLC stuff on it. Yep, yep. The classic. He's done it. Well, done it again. Noman, can you go and like create that? Like boot up Breath of the Wild. And try to make that with Hero's Path. What if people want 8x though? Then they're mistaken. No, 8x would be cool. It's just Will Nintendo drop DLC for Tears of the Kingdom? Yeah, if you wait another like 3 years, they probably will. Will the front page run be EX? No. It'll be a regular hundo. You know how long that took to draw an OBJ map? Did you actually draw it? I kind of assumed you just did it in like Photoshop or something. But that's really funny. That's so much funnier. Dude, you guys remember playing on Switch 1, doing a wind bomb here, and then having it lag stop because the keys spawn in. There's like a horde of keys. A flock of keys. And them appearing causes enough lag that it stops your wind bomb. A school of keys. Thank you. No, a murder would be crows. And we do have crows in this game. Eent. Yep. Yes, sir. Glider. Fuck you. Oh, come on, man. Yep. There it goes. A gaggle of geese. A cackle of geese. How about that? Am I cooking? This is what world record comparison looks like.
Mifa's place is ready.
Yeah, well, they also made a game where you have 900 Korok puzzles, of which they're all the same, like 3. It goes in the square hole. True. Okay, but the Korok, or I guess there are multiple, but generally, I always think of Wasteland Korok number 44. This square thing goes in the square hole is like the hardest thing to do in the entire game. This is hyperbole, but only by like a little bit. Is sub 10 possible? Do you mean sub 10 hours? Or sub 1410? Like a 1409? Because sub 10 hours is not remotely possible. Sub 1410 though should be pretty doable. Whoa, whoa, whoa. The most outrageous outfits? The hundo fit goes kind of hard. I like it. The Thunder Helm, Zora armor, plus snow boots. This is Switch 1 edition. But I am playing on a Switch 2. Sunny Hebra? And it's like 2 weather things in a row. What have I done to deserve this? It's so beautiful. Whoa, come on. The Goron or the like whatchamacallit? The Flamebreaker armor, I like it. I feel like it like grew on me quite a lot. We cannot use BLSS because BLSS was patched on the latest version of the game, and so Switch 2 is preferred for this run because it has faster loading times, and so the loading times are more save more time than BLSS does. Oh my goodness, Moist, thank you for the raid. What do you mean you're already ending? That's not allowed. Alright, go back live. Come on, hit start streaming again. But yeah, thank you for the raid, Moist. How are the runs today? Very bad. Ended up doing... I'm sorry, Breath of the Wild AD. What could have prompted this? Holy... Crashing out over MM. And so he comes crawling back to Breath of the Wild. A breath of fresh... I get it, I get it. I understand that. It's like a reference. A joke. You butter your bed. I sure hope not. We tried to get him to run all shrines, ain't no way. And he didn't want to. Can't possibly think of why. I've started doing that with a square first, and it's so nice. Dude, I just realized there's another minimum 25 minutes left. Isn't that crazy? And it's like the most boring gameplay ever. Hear me out, Breath of the Wild hundo, but you don't have to turn in all of the Korok seeds at the end. We just assume like, yeah, you got it. Like, congrats. Or like, you don't have to upgrade the armor, you just need to get the materials for it, right? I think I'm cooking. It's like you check your materials at the end to see like, did you have enough dragon parts to upgrade? If yes, then you're good. At what point in the run do you beat Ganon? Hold up, let me... walk in for a little bit. What can I say? I can hit that wind bomb. Yeah, backflip wind bombs, no big deal. I've been doing backflips since I was gonna say a wee lad. But yeah, used to do a couple backflips in old dungeons, funnily enough. Okay, a little bit of a gold, unless I messed something up. And they're saying it's a 30-second gold, which does not seem correct. I just feel like that is wrong. I will admit that was a pretty good segment. Diz, here's your double high five. Hold up. For the 200 stream streak, of course. GG. Let's check. Are we at 898? We are, which is correct, even though my splits say 899. The reason there's a discrepancy is because I swapped when I get this Korok at the end. So that's why. Well, yeah, it's just like compared to my gold. I saved 30 seconds. 30 seconds is a lot. And I know that this is one of the like worst segments, I think, in my sum of best, but still, that seemed kind of crazy. But I'll take it. Do we have Qua pants in here? No? Link it right now. What was the recent one? I feel like there was some... Oh, maybe I'm thinking of Riju. My sum of best right now is a 1347.17. Interesting. That was, Please ask permission before you post links. Oh my goodness, this guy. No, we don't do minigames. That's like the one of the only things that like Hundo doesn't do. You just don't need to. How do I have these skins? Yeah, if you're talking about the armor set that I just got, it's from completing all 120 shrines. Alright, can I trust this link? Of course I can. Yeah, so that is the prize for getting all or completing all of the shrines. So you have to complete all 120 of them. Not as cool as Tears of the Kingdom where you get to be a furry. Well, I think that's debatable. Some would argue it's cooler. Boom. All of the Koroks. Yo, what's up, Billion? Yeah, a sizable gold too. That was by 30 seconds. Which is kind of crazy. I really need to learn that that new wind bomb that Ikarapan came up with for Gotten Temple. Cause like I hit the backflip here first try. But I think the non-backflip is like actually really good. <sighs> 」 . 」 . 」 . 」 . 」 . 」 . 」 . 」 . 」 . 」 . 」 . 」 . 」 . 」 . 」 . 」 . 」 . 」 」 . 」 」 . 」 」 . 」 」 . 」 」 . 」 」 . 」 」 . 」 . 」 . 「 they like actually crafted the most boring end of a run. I guess technically it could be worse if I had to like. The thing is, yeah, if I had to build the house or something, that would be an extra 10 minutes of mashing. But you would end up building the house. Like, even if you delayed it, you'd end up building it way before the end. Because you have to, or you would build it right before you invite whatchamacallit. Once Majora, 3 hearts, Kyrie sword instead. Sure, that's what I said. Look. It can't be that bad. You've got a fairy, you can like dupe it over and over. You see my eyes. Interesting. I gotta watch out for cameras. No killing Ganon in this run. We kill Ganon around 6 hours in. Because certain things are locked behind killing Ganon. So, for example, you cannot get the Kilton medals for killing every mini-boss until after you have defeated Ganon. And so, because of that, a Hundo run is required to beat Ganon early. But the rules don't require you to defeat Ganon a second time at the very end, and that's because the community decided it was not necessary since you've already gotten credit for defeating Ganon, which you can see by the star on your save file. And so that's good enough. Even though technically you're never gonna get 15 out of 15 main quests completed on the same or at the same time. No. The Breath of the Wild rule set says that you only need to get the permanent armor sets. The unsellable ones. Which is different from Tears of the Kingdom. Tears of the Kingdom, I think you're required to get every single armor piece. But yeah, in Breath of the Wild's case, it was just decided that only the permanent ones count. There we go. Oh, we're almost there. Wait, it's kind of crazy that like I almost clutched up. I was very close to being able to potentially get sub 1430 here with like the 30-second gold there. Yeah, so in Breath of the Wild as well as Tears of the Kingdom, I mean honestly, in almost every Zelda game, there isn't really a post game. So once you beat the final boss, typically Zelda games will put you at your last save right before the final boss. So in this case, once I defeat Ganon, it will reload me at whatever autosave I had just before I entered the fight. And so that's why I'm able to continue. Okay, whatever. You optimize the strats after every run. I don't practice in between attempts. Well, it depends. Okay, monster extract, butter, sugar, wheat. Like I'll sometimes practice, but yeah, in this case I haven't been.
Oh.
What are the splits I'm running against? Oh, this is latest. So this is the run from last week that I did. Just saw Flaffy Mareep, no Ampharos. And there you go. Ow. Are storms consistent from run to run? Absolutely not. No, weather is one of the biggest sources of RNG in the run. Dude, I need to get a Mega Ampharos plushie. I think that's the only one left, right? Alright, I think we're good on map completion as well, because it's 99.83, I think, which is correct. The Dragon Chad, yeah. Although not actually a very good Mega Evolution in terms of competitive viability. But so fabulous. I'm a fan. Are all shrine interiors in the same loading zone? They're all on different coordinate systems. Wait, is that true? I think they're all separate coordinate systems. Right, where like all of the rooms in the Trial of the Sword are on the same coordinate system, so you can like clip out and then go from one to another. But I don't think that's true for shrines. Make it Ampharos on your Za team. Yeah. As you should. Use the glitch to do Trial of the Sword. I mean, a lot of people did. I think I initially beat it myself, and then my brother had me learn how to do the like clip out of bounds method for his master mode save file. But I went back and well, ended up beating it quite a few times on master mode the normal way. Yeah, there's a guaranteed shiny Mareep. I was honestly a little bit sad in that it makes shiny Mareep a lot less rare. In fact, it makes shiny Mareep not rare at all, because everyone gets one. But... Yo, what's up, Jordan? Is this gonna be a world record? No. We're like pretty far behind. I think I'm like just under 20 minutes behind. Oh, okay. Wait, actually, plus 15 is not bad. Like, we'll probably end up... plus 16. Which, yeah, it's like slightly off of my goal time, but not by that much. Dude, I got a shiny Mega Alpha Starmie in Za. I did, yeah. I was doing the, like, warp to the... I think it's like you warp to the same wild zone over and over. And then, because the shinies don't despawn, eventually you'll get one. And so I was just gonna do that for, like, a Starmie. And then it happened to be the, like, static alpha. Which was pretty cool. No, the run ends on the final memory. So there's a little bit more after this. I have to go warp back to Hadahamar and then get 2 more locations, finish 2 more side quests, and then win bomb to the final memory. Which is kind of cool because, like, the final memory is the one where Link gets put into the Shrine of Resurrection. And so it's kind of like a closed loop. Because you end the run where the story begins. The true ending, yes. Best used gift. Thank you. The best ending, you could say. Okay, 75, 42, 13. Two of those. 0.83. No cleanup. That's pretty cool. Is it required to do the memory last? It's just the best for speed. Essentially, the memory has the longest cutscene. And so, by doing it last, you can skip having to wait for the cutscene to end. Since... whatever. Yeah, basically, timing for this category ends on... the final input. Where are you guys going? And so it's slightly more optimal.
Hey! Hi!
To end it here.
Ah. Ah. Oh. Ah. Oh. Ah. Ah. Oh. Oh. Ah. Ah. Oi. Ah. 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 Oh. Oh.
All right, 14:30 when 10. Yeah, I'll take it. Yeah, I didn't think I was gonna get 14 2x this run, to be honest. So the fact that it was so close is cool. No, you know, I lost a lot of time at the beginning. You wouldn't think it based on how all of today went. But I was behind for like almost the entirety of day one. You see how I'm like plus a minute 40 at the Hylian shield? I just like, I messed up a lot at the beginning. Where like, I could have easily saved that time if I just started over, did one reset or something. But it's funny that like, if I did a reset at the start, I probably would have gotten a 14 2x. That like would have been the difference. But yeah, thanks for the GGs. That is not bad.
Was that
Ooh.
the power? No. Link, get up. You're just
Ooh.
fine.
Yeah, just under 16 minutes behind PB. So we're getting close. Wait. One thing to look at. Kamya talk, Shimda goes. I want to see how Okay, Korsh Ohu. So technically, Korsh Ohu, this was the split
He can still be saved.
that I ended day 1 on, right? I ended day 1 12 minutes and 36 seconds behind PB. Or no, 12 minutes and 34 seconds behind. But by the end of today, I was only 15 minutes and 51 seconds behind. So compared to PB, today I only lost, what was that, 3 minutes and 20 seconds, roughly, to PB. That's good. Yeah. I mean, you look at it, and I'm saving time in a lot of these splits, and I'm golding a lot more than I would have expected.
You have recovered all of your
It also
memories.
goes to show that, like,
100 years
almost
ago,
all of this is in the early game
I am here.
right now. Because if
Inside
you look, I
Hyrule
normally
Castle.
end, like, this Sasakai is about
It
the
is now
halfway point.
time for you to
So
defeat
11 and a half
Ganon.
minutes of the 15 or like 16 minutes that I lose compared to PB comes from the day 1. So anyway, that's pretty cool. Let me take those. True, yeah, moist. Where's the stream? You guys know the drill. Oh, wait, hold up. Just to show I'm not cheating. Yeah, we got 2 pages of key items. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All 7 of the permanent armor pieces fully upgraded. We have 100 out of 100. And then we have 14 out of 15, 42 out of 42, and 77 out of 77, where the only main quest remaining is Destroy Ganon, which is, of course, not possible to complete. Got your Chicoa burger? Oh snap. Is it everything you wanted it to be and more? So you don't have to fight Ganon at all? No. So if you look, my save file has a star on it. In fact, the last time I made a manual save is right before I defeated Ganon. You see how I'm in castle? Basically, I should make a command for this or something. Essentially, there are certain things in the game that cannot be completed without having defeated Ganon. So my go-to example is the Kilton medals. Kilton will not give you the monster medals unless you have defeated Ganon. And so for a 100% speedrun, you have to defeat Ganon at some point in the middle of the speedrun, because you would not be able to get these items. Or this one, either, classified envelope. Because this is from completing the compendium, which you cannot complete the compendium without a picture of Dark Beast. And so Simon can't give you this until you've defeated Dark Beast. So I defeat Ganon 5 hours and 50 minutes in, roughly. So that was yesterday, near the end. But yeah, that's why we don't end on Ganon, but we do have to beat him. We just beat him pretty early on. It also unlocks the map percentage, which is nice. Not necessary. Like, technically, you can check your map percentage throughout the run to make sure that you have everything. I generally don't because I don't know what percentages you're supposed to be at different points in the run, other than the very end. But if you didn't complete or if you didn't kill Ganon until the very end, you wouldn't know if you missed a location because this percentage in the bottom left only appears once you defeat Ganon. So that's another like nice thing about defeating him early. All right. Well, anyway, thank you all for watching. I am kind of tired after after all I've done today, so I will be calling it there. We will run this back not next stream, but the current stream schedule is Tears of the Kingdom any percent on the weekdays, so that's Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and then a hundo run on the weekend. So I will be doing Tears of the Kingdom any percent on Wednesday, so tune in for that. We're so close to like another big PB, so you won't want to miss it. And then, yeah, the next Breathwild Hundo will be on Saturday, so that should be pretty fun. But yeah, let me send you guys off to DJ Carmichael for some more Zelda gaming. Love. I'm trying to find a good emote to use. Oh, snap. He has it. Give him a good luck, Jabu. He has the... Jabu is an emote of Jabu Jabu doing the spin, which is so good. It's Jabu Jabu's, yeah, the spinning one. I should add that to my channel. But yeah, thank you all for watching. And I will see you guys next time. Bye.